Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sheridan County Journal-Star YouTube channel for the presentation of the Gordon-Rushville Volleyball Quad Tournament today here at Gordon-Rushville High School. I'm Scott Bedrowski, going to be with you all day for all four matches. If you're here to watch Crawford, Hyannis, Hay Springs, or Gordon-Rushville, you're in the right spot. As we are getting things going here, you can see 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in warm-ups. We're going to start fairly close to 9 o'clock, maybe not right on time as Crawford is getting their warm-ups done. I'm getting some notes made here. I'm going to try to follow along for stats for you guys as I best getting to know. I guess I know a lot. I see these teams every year. There's some new names in here, but a lot of familiar faces. So we'll do my best. I'm normally the Gordon-Rushville announcer, but give you guys a shot. And if at a minimum you can always mute me and just watch the video. So good morning. It was a late night last night, broadcasting the Gordon-Rushville game against Chase County. The Mustangs fell short in that one. I got home about 10 and got to bed, got up, had some coffee and breakfast, and here we go. Exciting day here in Gordon. If you are coming over from Crawford or Hay Springs to watch one of the later matches, because both these two teams will play a second match here this afternoon, it is also stop by and enjoy a lot of the great food vendors there. There 8 or 10 food vendors. I know I'll be headed down there this afternoon when I get done with the broadcasting, and it goes tomorrow as well. So exciting day here in Gordon. Always one of my favorites. I said it last night on our broadcast that I enjoy this Saturday a lot as we got a lot of volleyball action, a lot of people in town, and then Willow Tree Festival as well. So buckle up, sit back, enjoy. Maybe have an extra cup of coffee for me, and get ready for some volleyball action. First match is going to feature the Crawford Rams and the Hay Springs Hawks. Two teams are going to face off, I think, for the first time this year. They see a lot of each other, both in that D2 ranking. I'm going to get updated records for both teams. I know Hay Springs played last, and they beat Potter Dix. They are now 3-1 on the season, are the Hay Springs Hawks, which are coached by Lisa Merritt, longtime volleyball coach for the Hawks. Let me pull up the Rams here real quick. I'm a little behind this morning. Normally I'm more prepared. Rams are 3-2 on the season, so a good year for Michelle Osmotherly. I kind of figured that. I knew they'd done a good job. They've got wins over Hemmingford, Lusk, Wyoming, and Ulrich, South Dakota. Also lost a match to Hemmingford and lost a match to Garden County. On the flip side, the Hawks have beaten Garden County, beaten Banner County, and then swept Potter Dix last night. They went on the road to Mullen last Friday against a top 5 team in the Mullen Broncos and fell in 4 sets, 3-1. I talked to Coach Merritt about that one, as I do cover the Hawks for the newspaper here, and she said it was a match in which they had chances to win it but just were unable to get it done. All right, both teams are to their respective benches. I don't think we're doing the national anthem before this match. I think we're doing it before the Gordon-Rushville match, which will follow this one. Gordon-Rushville will play Hyannis at approximately 10:15. We'll do this match, the G-R Hyannis match, and then we will take a quick little intercession. And then the losers of the first 2 matches, the teams that fall short, will play each other at noon. And then the winners of the first 2 matches will play each other at 1:15. So that's your schedule. I'll go over that a couple times as the day goes on. A lot of familiar faces on both sides, a lot of returners. You look up and down the Hay Springs lineup, and they've got some outstanding young ladies. The return of the Panhandle Conference Player of the Year from her sophomore year, Maya Turman. Turman, a senior this year, missed last year due to a knee injury. Now is back in the lineup, and she joins Devin Young, who finished just a couple kills shy of 300 in a season as a freshman last year, now as sophomore. Of course, Julia Russell, a staple in the Hawks lineup for the last 4 years. She starts her senior year. You've got Reese Varvel, Elena Raymer, and Kaya Binger, the dynamic trio of juniors. So Hay Springs with a loaded roster, but then you look over at Crawford, too. They are also loaded. Emma Norman, Kessel Vogel, Whitley Rudloff, Kimber Matan, 4 seniors for them. You add in some interesting pieces. We haven't seen, there's 3 freshmen on the varsity roster. I'm not sure what their roles will be. But there's definitely some height out there on both teams with 3 wins. So it should be a good one here. We're going to play best of 3. Win by 2, rally scoring. 25 is what you're racing for. 25 in each set. There's no, in a traditional match, the final set, the fifth set will go to 15. Not in this situation. We're going to go 25 all three. Triangular / tournament format. Rams will serve it first. Oh, no, Hawks will serve it first. I'm sorry. So that's Reese Varvel back there for the Hawks, and we're going to get started here. Match number 1 of the day underway right now. Varvel serves it. Rams ready for it. Here comes a set. Swing, cross court, and down. Rams draw first blood. Ada Norman, the freshman, gets a kill. Norman listed at 6 foot tall. She looks it. A lot of height there on that freshman. Comes a set in the middle. Back on the other side, their 6-footer. Devin Young with some oomph on that one. Young to the floor. 1-1. Couple of really nice serve receives by both sides. Really nice sets to your big hitters. That's how you score points here. Raymer jump serve into the middle. Set outside this time. It's going to be a tip, and Binger waiting for it. Set, back set. Turman now is going to take a crack at it. Tipped up, and it hits the floor. Turman gets the ace as the Rams tried to bounce it back up, but they couldn't get there in time. So Turman met the block with authority and gets the kill. Back to Raymer. Hawks can really serve it, too. Don't follow Crawford as closely. I'm sure they can as well, but Hay Springs has a lot of aces. Set in the middle. Turman is sets to Young. Young blocked by Norman. Ada Norman in the front row. She can counter Young's height. She's just as tall as she is. High hands that time and a good angle. Knuckling serve. Excellently done there. I think that was Osmotherly. There's a tip, and there's Osmotherly with the dig. Left-handed pop shot is dug by Russell. Now a set outside. Not Raymer. That's Binger. Binger gets the kill. Kaya, the junior. Young now. Back to serve. Devin Young, sophomore. She's piled up the ace. I should have pulled her stats. Once again, I'm a little behind this morning. Maybe I will in the intermission. Get ready for the second match of the day. There's a block on the other side as Turman and Russell team up for the stuff. 4-2 Hawks. Young into the middle. There's an ace. Kind of a hard knuckling serve from Young as she goes into the donut there, and the Rams dove for it but couldn't quite up it. Tip coming, and it's going to miss as line judge says, no ma'am. 6-2. Hawks on a bit of a run here. Rams looking for a side out. Set coming, swing coming. It's going to be a push. Young ready for it. Now outside, here comes Binger. Binger pop shot. Diving dig by Vogel. Excellently done there by the senior. Swing coming, and there's Young. Set, back set this time. Turman off the block and down. Maya Turman, her second kill. Timeout. Crawford. Really good volleyball being played right now. Crawford playing better than the score shows as the Hawks just don't let up. Keep coming at you. Of course, the Husker football team will kick off here in about 50 minutes. Not really upset I'm missing that one to broadcast, as they've got FCS Houston Christian in town. Should be another lopsided affair, you hope. And if it isn't, I don't want to watch it anyway, so happy to be live on the air here. Devin Young back to serve. Young fires. Vogel, tough receive. It's an ace. Pair of aces for Devin Young here. She shows you why she racked so many up as a freshman and now adding to that career total here as a sophomore. That one, though, too strong. She fired it. Tried to do a little more velo on that one, and she didn't measure it right. Rudloff to serve, the libero. Free ball sent over by Russell. Here come the Rams. There's tipped, and Russell digs. Set, push from Turman, back row. Swing in the middle for Vogel. Vogel fires, and she missed. No hands. Crawford bench wanted a touch, no touch. 9-3 as Turman will serve it. Maya fires it. Rudloff there, the libero, tough receive. Rams do a good job just to get it over. Now it goes back row. There's Young. Set in the middle. Julia fires. Dug back row by Osmotherly. Swing coming here. Roll shot. Young digs. Varvel, cross court. Excellent dig back row. Set, swing. It's pushed back. Nice block. Russell just fires it back. Swing coming. It's too long. Leah Holmgren on that swing. The freshman got a good look at it, but just missed it by about 1.5 feet. Excellent volley there. Good defense by the Rams. Hitting a couple nice blocks. Haysprings prevails, though. Matan fires down the line. She got it. Kimber with her first kill. And she gets a side out the Rams need 10-4. As the volleyball goes up into the bleachers. Young tracks it down. Here we go back to the action. Kimber Matan will fire. Right-handed serve, left-handed swing. Oh, there's a tip, nobody home. Turman, man, that was savvy. Maya is one of those unique talents that does a lot of setting as well. There's a reason she was the Panko Volleyball Player of the Year as a sophomore. She's showing you why right now. Set, swing, coming, blocked. That was Varvel and Russell with the block. Now Young sets the Hawks up. Set in the middle. Here comes Russell. Julia fires. Net violation as they get Vogel into the net. Point for the Hawks. Vogel with an authority. Kesselin gets her first kill as she fires it off of Varvel. Point Rams. Holmgren serves. Nice serve, but the Hawks handle. Here comes Varvel. She wants to swing, and it's blocked back. Peyton Osmotherly with the stuff. First swing by Reese Varvel is pushed back. Holmgren continues service. There's Raymer with the receive. Excellent. Now Russell fires back row, and Rudloff with the dig, and Vogel with another push off the Mustang block. That's twice she's, not Mustang, off the Hawks block. That's twice she's knocked it off a Haysprings player for a kill. 12-7 now. Crawford making a run with Holmgren at the service line, and Vogel tried to push it back quick, and she missed. Right idea by Kesselin, just kind of mistimed it. Point to the Hawks. Russell now back. Julia's going to get an ace. Hawks with 3 aces here in the first 14 points. They can really serve it, put a lot of pressure on you. Another good serve. Good job by Rudloff. Now back the other way. There goes Devin Young. Young with her second kill. Not much you can do with that. Young can really elevate. Creates that angle. Fires it down. Russell serves back corner. Nicely done by the Rams. Now, full head of steam, but she was in the net. Peyton Osmudley had a nice swing, but her momentum carried her into the tape. Russell still serves. Set. Here comes Vogel. Vogel pop shot in the corner, and there's Turman with the right fist. Varvel's going to tip. Handled skillfully by the Rams. Back set, or front set this time. Swing coming for Osmudley, and she's dug back row by a diving Russell. Young kind of hesitates, and Rudloff dives. Osmudley fires cross court, and she just missed the line. Great swing by the freshman there from Crawford, but a good read by the Hawks. As they let it go, and it right in front of the line judge, it missed by about 6 inches. Russell now. Hit it. Service error as Julia wants that one back. 17-8. Hawks just methodically have taken a 9-point lead here on the Rams in set one. There's Varvel. Turman, really nice tip. Even better dig by the Rams. Back the other way. Here comes Young. Young fires, and there's no hands. Out of bounds, and there was a tip. The line judge in the backcourt there immediately put the tip up. She saw it. Young gets the kill. Lead grows to 10. Varvel serves. Set and swing in the middle. Osmotherly to the floor. I think I wrote, Peyton's a junior. I wrote down the wrong grade for her. Looks like Kylie has joined the team too this year as a freshman. So we got 2 Osmotherlys on the floor for the Rams, at least for 2 years. Turman off the back row and kill. Maya did a really nice job there. That set was very tight to the net. She was able to hit it and avoid making contact with any part of the net. Of course, that would have nullified the kill. Good job there by Maya. She has 4 kills. Bump set this time. Young to the floor. Kylie Osmotherly is the setter for the Rams. The freshman, where's number 15? First time I've seen Crawford this year, learning who they are. There's another freshman right there. Ada Norman, and there's a block. Norman and Peyton Osmotherly team up for a stuff. 20-10 now. Osmotherly with a nice serve, handled though by the Hawks. Here comes a tip as Binger was a little bit out of sorts. Turman at the net. The overpass went right to Maya, and Maya put it to the floor with authority. 21-10. Set swing coming. It's going to be tipped at the net. Blocked. Shot over, dug by Young. Here comes Russell, who's going to tip. That one's dug by Matan. Swing coming. There is Raymer. Now Binger fires. Back row, dug by Vogel. Up into the rafters. Good concentration by Osmotherly to set it. Hawks, though, ready for it. Back set. Turman, punch shot. Vogel, dig. Back set this time. Matan fires left arm. No good. And Young ready for it. Here comes Binger. Binger into the net. Rally goes to the Rams. Free ball sent over by Russell. Here come the Rams. Tough set, blocked. Back it goes as Turman stuffed it. Set got her pretty close to the net. Holmgren did what she could, but Turman able to set up and block it. Another block. Russell got another one, and that was a miscommunication there between Matan and Osmotherly, and that falls to the floor, 23-11. Hawks in control here, racing to 25, trying to win set one of the best of three here this morning. First match of the day. Free ball coming. Russell, kind of a bit of a miss hit. Bump set from Turman. Free ball from Binger. Set outside. Swing coming. It's off the block. And somehow the Hawks defense is ready for it. Good job there by Hay Springs. Now back the other way. Raymer digs it in the middle. Turman sets. Binger winds up, and it's blocked. Vogel and Matan were there. I'm not sure if they got a piece of it or if the tape did. Either way, it's a point for the Rams. Kember will go back and serve. Wearing the pink shoes. Really change up of a serve there. Nicely done. That's Young from the back row. No good. Doug. And it's off of Young. I missed her tipping it. Holmgren, though, gets the kill. Devin went for the dig, and it kind of mistimed her jump, and it went off her hand into the floor. So Holmgren gets her first kill. Set, swing, Russell. Nice dig there by Osmotherly. Swing coming again, and that was tipped. I need my camera operator. I can't keep up. Flying solo today. I'm sorry if you're a Leah Holmgren fan. I promise she has 2 kills. I didn't get the camera over in time. Not enough bleachers here at Gordon-Rushville. Wish I'd go for a wider shot. Leaves room for operator error, which I'm pretty good at. Varvel's going to tip. And looks like they're going to get Kylie Osmotherly for being in the net. Eliana Summers checks in, the junior. Her first action in the back row. Binger will fire. Nicely done by Rudloff as she dove to dig that. Set, swing, Raymer now. Back row, she's dug. Kind of a miss hit. Hawks fire right back, but the Rams ready for it. Raymer tight to the net, she gets there. Nicely done, good dig by Young. Set, swing coming, it's blocked, off the block and down. Kylie Osmotherly. Her first kill. Rams stay alive here at set point. Russell's going to take a swing in the middle, and she got the line. Julia gets her first kill, and she ends it. 25-15, set one goes to Hay Springs. Set two coming up here in just a minute. Match one here today. Hay Springs and Crawford, and then we've got Gordon-Rushville and Hyannis next. Following that second match, there's going to be a break. I'll just stay live and leave the camera stationary while I grab a bite to eat. And then we'll have the I guess they're not really seeded. The two teams that do not win their first matches will play each other at noon. And then the two teams that win their first matches will play each other at 1:15. So one set in the books. Okay. Kylie Osmudley will serve it. Russell receives. Bump set, Young falling away into the middle. She's dug. Back set, swing coming down the line. Dug. Free ball for the Rams. Set outside, and Peyton Osmotherly with authority to the floor. First point goes to Crawford. Young with the swing. She's dug by Vogel. Back the other way, and Binger digs. Set outside, and Raymer off the block and to the floor. Matan and Norman team up for the block. That swing goes into the net. Young not able to clear the tape. Point Rams. 3-0, just the start you wanted if you're a Rams fan here after Hawks took the first one by 10. Varvel set, and Raymer didn't really get it very good, and the Rams block was ready for it. Raymer off the block that time and to the floor. A little more mustard on that one from Elena. And it pays off with the kill. Big side out, though. Rams off to a hot start, though. Still lead 4-1. Now you got to work through this Hayspring serve. Vogel skillfully receives there. But the swing is dug by Russell. Raymer trying to make it two in a row and going to be dug. Rams scramble, send a free ball. Back row, there is Binger. Nice pass. Set, not a good one as Young. We're going to call a lift on Devin. Not a great set from Varvel as she kind of mishit it. Got Devin a little close to the net. Raymer down the line. Nicely done by Elena. She found the hole and was able to hit it right to where she wanted. Point for the Hawks. 5-2 as Elena now serves. And Raymer, she's got a pair of kills early in this set. Now an ace, responsible for all 3 points is the Hawks junior. Crawford looking for a side out here. Kylie Osmudley tried the tip. It didn't work. Left it short. She might have had it there if she could have cleared the tape. Right idea, just not executed like she wanted. And Raymer into the net. Rudloff's serve was strong, but it missed. Now Young will serve, 6-5. Free ball from Vogel is deep. It might have been out, but Young saved it. Binger tried to push it along the tape, and she left it short. Good swing from Russell, but an even better dig from Rudloff. Now Vogel with the roll shot. Young waiting for it. Set, back set. Here comes Turman. Turman down the line, and she missed. No hands. Maya went for the corner and missed by about 1.5 feet. Maya tipped it. Good effort there from the Rams. Russell tips, and she missed. Rams win the volley. Really excellent defense there by several young ladies on Crawford's team. I saw Redloff with the dive just because she's wearing that libero jersey. It makes it easier for me to pick her out, but there was a couple of them that did a really good job there. Now back the other way. Russell tips. Vogel swings off of Varvel. Kesselin with a kill. She's got 3. Hayspring's going to take a timeout. (10-5). Rams leading this one early. First time Haysprings controlled basically the first set. Now the Rams come out firing in this one. The answer that Crawford was looking for. Hawks dealing with some adversity here. Coach Merritt wants to talk about it. These two teams see each other quite often. Conference opponents. Just down the way from Highway 20. So you know Coach Merritt and Coach Osmotherly want to set the tone for the season. Pretty good match right now. Turman with the receive, set, swing coming. Russell off the block and dug. Good swing there, but Hawks, oh, it's going to be a kill. It hits the rafters. Holmgren gets the kill. A good swing by Leah, but the Hawks dug it. It just hit the rafters and came down, so no second touch. Kill for Holmgren. Young to Turman. Turman into the net. Hawks now down 7. 12-5 Crawford. Taking control of this one. Good serve there from Matan. It's dug, though. Now Russell fires. Little two-woman game there as it goes Turman, Varvel, Turman, kill Maya. 6 kills for the senior. Hawks needed that one in a bad way. Summers checks in back row for Kimber. She'll sit down for a minute here. Turman into the tape. Boy, that was either going to be really good or it was going to get into the net. Luckily for Crawford, tape held it. Otherwise, that was going to be a tough serve receive. Back the other way we go. Young steps in. Set, swing for Varvel. Varvel to the floor. Went right through the middle of them. Reese gets her first kill. The junior who does mostly defensive work and setting, but can kill it as well. Binger fires back row. Swing coming, it's dug off the tip by Young. Set over to Raymer. Elena fires and no hands. They're going to call a tip. Kind of a delayed call there. I didn't see where it came from. I was trying to find out who had seen a tip. But Raymer's going to get a kill. Let me backtrack and put that in there. Interesting. I'm not sure who made that call. So it'll be a point for Hay Springs. It's a big one. And now they're down 4 after that miss hit by the Rams. Here comes a push shot. Quick tip did not work. Swing coming. Back row dig by Young. Tough set. Turman mishit it. Raymer had to go into the net. Even if she got it over, she crossed the line. So it'll be a point for the Rams. As Maya tried that long serve. That's not easy to do. Left it too close to the net. Vogel fires it into the net. Russell's serve is handled. Swing coming here from Norman. Hawks ready for it. Young now back the other way. No hands that time. As Devin just too strong. It won't be an ace for Kylie Osmotherly, but it is a point as the Hawks not able to get it back over the tape. So lead grows to 6 for Crawford as we move from the middle portion of this set into the latter part. Rams have to win it or this match is over, and Young's not going to get a kill there, but once again gets the side out. Lead down to 5 as Varvel will go serve it. No aces for Reese here tonight. Not tonight. I'm so used to broadcasting even this morning. But she can serve it well. Matan handles, though. Now Kemmer back the other way. She's going to push in the middle. Young drops back, and she digs. Now Devin. Dug by Osmotherly. Push coming in the middle by Norman. Hawks ready for it. Here comes Raymer. Raymer fires into the corner, and she got it. Great job by Elena. She's got 4 kills. Not maybe who you would think when you've got a line like Turman, Russell, and Young up front. But Elena making the most of her front row portion of her rotation. Tan fires. We got a net violation on the Hawks. We're going to get Turman in the net. Russell with the receive, Maya with the tip to the floor. Nice touch there from Turman. She's got 7 kills in this match. Hawks still trailing by 4. Crawford trying to run it out and force a set 3. Raymer with a really soft serve, but Crawford hangs tough and gets it over. Young winds up. Wow. That's what Devin Young can do, is on a good set in the middle. That quick set. A lot of middle work here by the Hawks. And why not when you've got Turman and Young and Russell in the middle? Bump set. It's going to be a push. Free ball. Hawks ready for it. Here comes Young in the middle again. Off the block and down. Devin back-to-back kills. She's got 6 now. Lead is down to 2. Crawford trying to hold on. Hawks want to move into that winner's bracket. Give them quite a break. But whoever wins this match is going to have quite a break, as they won't play again until 1:15. Set swing coming. Norman full head of steam. She's dug. Fight at the net. Binger won it, but Crawford recovers. Vogel hit it. Kesselin with the back row swing. It doesn't clear the top of the net. Lead is down to 1. And Raymer continues service. Elena fires it. Good serve, but a good receive by the Rams. Will result in a free ball, though, for the Hawks. Set, swing as Young is blocked. What a play by Norman as she held onto it. This is a scramble here. One of those fun volleys. Binger tried to get it over. Dug again by the Rams. Swing coming, and it's off of Young. Raymer ranges back. Varvel free ball. Back row, Osmotherly. Bump set to her sister. Swing coming off the block and down. Holmgren. She won't get the kill, but she gets a side out, and that crazy volley is won by the Rams. Excellent job by both sides. Crawford with a couple of diving digs. Saved it. Rudloff too strong. Now Young will serve. Hawks down 1. Back set. Turman tips. It's off the tape. It was mishit by Vogel. Man, that was dangerously close for Turman. She probably doesn't want to make it that close, but it worked because it kind of bounced on the tape and missed time Vogel's jump, and she bumped it out of bounds. Tied it up 18-18. And it's going to be an ace as Young overwhelms Matan and gets her third ace. 19-18. The Hawks have come all the way back. They were down big early. Crawford looking for a side out. Really nice play from Kylie Osmotherly there. Turman, though, or that's not Turman, that's Russell. Russell blocked. Nice defense by the Rams. Turman with the receive. Now she's going to get the set. Maya trying to put it to the floor, and she does. It bounces into the stands. Off of the Rams. Maya Turman with 8 kills here. Hawks lead once again, 20-19, as we are going to race to 25 here. Neither team wants to let go of the lead. And that was mishit. It's going to be a double hit as it goes over the net. New rule here in Nebraska high school volleyball, you can have what they classify as 2 touches on a hit, a double hit, as long as it doesn't go over the net. That one did. So that's why the violation was called. Swing coming here, cross court, and it missed. Really good swing from Kylie Osmotherly there, but she just missed the end line. (22-19). Rams were in control early. Of course, it's a long way to 25. Everybody knows that if you watch volleyball, especially with the rally scoring. Things can change quickly. The Hawks have fought back, and now when it counts the most, they're making a push to try to win the first match of the Gordon-Rushville Quad Tournament today. Rams took a timeout there. Really not playing badly, just some bad luck. Couple of near misses, trying to get things squared away to force a third set. And that's a beautiful receive by the Rams. Here comes a set and a swing from Varvel. Varvel finds the floor. Reese Varvel, pair of kills here in this match. Not known for being one of the threats up front, but her and Raymer have done a nice job with 6 kills between the two of them to go along with great defense and serving. Turman leads all players with 8 kills, and there she is serving. And she gets an ace. Rams down to their final point. Hawks, match point. Hawks fans clap the hands. Turman fires it off Smotherly. Vogel will send it across. Turman, though, ready for it on the dig. Set swing. Russell trying to end it off the block. Rudloff dives and digs. Swing coming here. Holmgren off of Raymer. Leah Holmgren leads the Rams with 4 kills. And Crawford stays alive here at match point. It'll be the second one. They've got to run off 6 straight here. Keep their hopes alive in this match. Holmgren will serve it. The freshman having a great match. Good serve. Puts the Hawks out of rhythm. Varvel fires cross court. Back the other way, and Kylie Osmotherly gets a kill. The setter on the second touch just took a chance. Didn't get all of it, but got enough of it. Set, swing coming. Varvel cross court. Dug by the Rams. They fire back across. Raymer ready for it. Here comes Binger. Binger over the block. No touch. Three in a row for the Rams. Varvel mishit it. Hawks out of sorts. This is a big one right here. Timeout Hawks. Crawford looking to tie this one up late in set 2 as the Hay Springs made a pretty big comeback. Now the Rams trying to return it. Crawford's got to win it, or this match is going to the Hawks. Crawford will fire. This is a big one here. Rams can tie it up, then the Hawks have to score 2 more. Swing coming, it's blocked back. Osmotherly saved it though, free ball from Summers. Here come the Hawks. Russell trying to end it to the floor. Julia Russell wins the match for the Hawks, 25-23. What a good match that was, especially that second set as Crawford really played well. Hay Springs on their heels, answered back. First match of the day. Goes in straight sets to the Hawks, though. 25-15, 25-23. Hay Springs now 4-1 on the year. Crawford drops to 3-3. Match number 2 coming up. Gordon-Rushville will take on Hyannis. I'm going to wait here and see how long the warm-up is. I think it's going to be 16 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be a 16-minute warm-up. So if you are watching at home and you're ready for Gordon-Rushville Volleyball or Hyannis, or maybe you're a Hay Springs or a Crawford fan and want to see who your team is going to play next, it'll be right here. You can follow that clock. They'll have their captains' meetings, and then they'll start it. So it's not going to start right away. But as you check in here, you can see the time on there. While we have a break, I am going to play a couple commercials for you. If you're not familiar with my broadcast, we have sponsors here. They make this possible. You can see my partner sponsors on your screen. Western Nebraska Community College, of course, in Scottsbluff, regional sponsor for us. Modern Farm Equipment here in Gordon and Craven Feed here in Gordon. They are always with me for the broadcast all throughout the year. So let's play a couple commercials from them, and then we'll get ready for match 2 here in just a bit.
With the dawn of every new day come countless new demands. At New Holland, we know the value of reliable planting. That's why our P-Series air carts and drills give you precise control over your seeding, increasing accuracy and yield. When it comes time to harvest, the CR Series Combine offers superior quality, minimal grain loss, and increased visibility. Challenges will vary from day to day, but your answers to them won't. New Holland, equipped for a new world.
Teams are on the floor. Second match is going to begin. I'm going to turn the audio down here so nobody says any bad words if they're around me. So it may sound a little quiet, but just know when that clock reaches about 5 minutes or maybe right about there, I'll jump back on and we'll get ready for Mustangs and Longhorns here in just a bit. Okay, here we go. Mustangs warming up. Hyannis to follow. And we got match 2 coming up in just 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Gordon-Rushville comes into this one with a 2-3 record. They beat Bayard on Thursday night after a tough week against Bridgeport and Chandron. Last time we saw them was here on a 5-set thriller. They lost to Bridgeport 15-10 in that 5th set. And then lost on the road to Chandron, and then went on the road and beat Bayard. Now they return home to the home cooking and the friendly confines of their home gym for their first match of this quad. Hyannis comes in 2-3 as well. They've lost to Sandhills Valley, Morrill, and Arthur County. They've beaten Banner County and Hemmingford. That is a mutual opponent between the two teams, is Hemmingford, as Gordon-Rushville in the first matches of the season at the Hemmingford Tri lost to the Bobcats. So Hyannis has beaten an opponent that has beaten the Mustangs. This quad, after looking at Hay Springs and Crawford and Gordon-Rushville, even though they're the bigger school in this quad, I think it's pretty evenly matched. It's going to take some good play from G-R here to take down the Longhorns, and then whoever they play in the second round will be in the same boat, as Crawford looked good even though they lost to Hay Springs. So that's good for us. It means we're watching good volleyball here today. Keep thinking it's evening. I usually broadcast in the evening. It's my one time a year I broadcast in the morning. Be some good volleyball here, that's for sure, as the two teams are getting ready to square off. I do see, just like the Mustangs have one of their better players injured, and Rowan Simonson out for the year, I see Faith Ferguson is not dressed today. Faith is wearing a brace on her right wrist and hand. So Longhorns will be without Faith Ferguson. That's a young lady we've seen on this day for 4 straight years in a row now, because she's been a part of this Hyannis Longhorn program and been playing for what seems like a long time, even though it's just the course of her eligibility. Mustangs finish up their warm-ups and we're ready for action. We are going to do the national anthem, I believe, before this match. Haley Dane is going to sing it. Excellent job there by Haley Dane and playing America's #1 song for us. Ready for volleyball action here. Don't think we're doing starting lineups. No, we are not. We're going straight into action as we are ahead of schedule right now, 4 minutes ahead of schedule, so we'll take that if you're hosting a tournament. Keep things moving along and keep everybody on track time-wise. We'll get to know the Hyannis Longhorns as the match goes on. First serve by the Longhorns. Goings on the receive. Here comes Simonson. She's going to send it across free ball. Hyannis sets up. There's a set and a swing outside coming here. It's too strong. Going to head toward the line judge out of bounds off the right hand of Bailey Leonard. Leonard not able to keep it in. And I believe Michaela Campbell will go back and she will serve here for the Mustangs. 1-0 on the hitting error. Mustangs go with Campbell, Goings, Reese Simonson, Stormy Tesh, Kirsten Heck, Taylor Starr to start things off here. Swing coming into the net, it goes. On the flip side, Paige Vinton, Lydia Smith, Molly Burgess, Helena Vinton, and Daisy Fry and Bailey Leonard for the Longhorns. As that one goes in the net off Leonard. 2 hitting errors for Leonard here early. Campbell's serve goes back row. Set swinging, and they're going to serve it. They're going to set it to Leonard again. It's going to be a stuff block. Taylor Starr, Stormy Tesh team up for the block party. Campbell continues to serve 3-0. G-R keying in on Leonard early. It's working. How about another swing? It's going to be a tip. Campbell ready for it. Goings will step in to set. Kaylee will tip it off the tape. Dug by the Longhorns. Another block by Taylor Starr, handled by Hyannis. Swing coming over the Starr block, and it's out of bounds. Point GR, 4-0, just the start that the Mustangs wanted here early on a Saturday. Of course, the Mustangs had homecoming last night. These ladies were donning those pretty dresses. Now they switch over to the volleyball uniforms and take to the court. Hopefully didn't stay out too late last night. But also maybe a little bit, have some fun. Live it up. You're only in high school once. And that shot is going to fall right in the middle by Helena Vinton. Vinton gets the kill. Nobody home for Gordon-Rushville. Vinton, a freshman for Coach Miner. And the Longhorns, 4-1. Nicely done by GR. That's the kind of stuff you want to see if you're a Mustang fan. Goings with a perfect pass. Campbell's set was perfectly on time with Starr, and she took care of the rest. Taylor with the kill. Kirsten Heck now to serve it. The senior. She'll fire. That was a tight set, or tight pass. Set wasn't there. Now Campbell fires from the back row. Nice swing from the 10-foot line, but dug by the Longhorns. Back the other way, and Leonard gets her first kill. Bailey's tried a couple times and has been unable to find the floor. That time, though, she fires it hard cross court and gets a piece of Kirsten Heck. There's Kirsten on the receive. Simonson fires, too strong. Reese over the top, over the line. Point Hyannis, 5-3. Leonard will serve it. Simonson skillfully passes it. Tesh down the line. It's into Leonard. She digs. Coming back, there's Goings on the free ball. She gets the dig. Set to Heck. Was kind of off the mark. Kirsten gets it across. Swing coming off the block and down. Nicely done there by Lydia Smith, the senior. 3 kills so far for Hyannis. Mustangs with only 1. Score is 5-4. Hyannis down 1. Leonard continues to serve. Mustangs send it over. Campbell got it that time on the dig. Now McKaylee off the set from Goings. Back row dig. Set, swing coming. It's going to be a fight at the net, and Starr with the up. Kirsten Heck into the net. (5-5) early here. Mustangs raced out to a 4-0 lead. Hyannis closed the gap. Tied it up early, set 1. Leonard serving. There's Goings. Nice bump set from Campbell. Tip coming to the floor. Reese Simonson with a little changeup. She gets her first kill. Marley Karasik checks into the front row. Goings has a seat. Set, swing coming in the middle. That's off of Campbell. Nicely done there. Paige Vinton gets a kill. (6-6). Stormy missed it. Tesh went for the line and she overshot it. That was close, but that one's off the tape. It's an ace for Hyannis. Joya Merrihew with the ace. Reese Simonson has the answer, though. The senior down the line for a point. Now Tesh will serve it. Knuckling serve, handled by Hyannis. Campbell can't get there in time. Madison DeHart Harris checks in. We're going to work with the libero on the other side. That's Lainey Robertson will serve it. Karasik mistimed her jump. (10-7) Hyannis 3-point lead. The tip sails out of bounds. Mustangs down 4, 11-7. Reese is blocked. Mustangs are going to take a timeout. 12-7 as Hyannis teams up for the block there and extends their lead by 5. Bagan Propane is your local and family-owned propane supplier. They are proud to support the Gordon-Rushville Mustangs and our area youth. Contact Bagan Propane at 360-3579 with any questions you have about how they can help with your propane needs. Kreitman Trucking is a proud supporter of the Gordon-Rushville Mustangs on the court, on the field, in the classroom, and on the stage. Like anything in life, hard work and dedication ends in success. Good luck to 9 Mustangs from Kreitman Trucking. The Gordon Livestock Market would like to wish the Mustangs good luck this season with weekly cattle sales on Tuesdays and horse sales as advertised. Gordon Livestock has all your livestock needs covered. Call Sommer Patsy Tinas at 282-1171 to discuss your options today. Hyannis on a run right now. Back to serve is Robertson. She'll fire. DeHart Harris did a nice job just getting there. Campbell sends it over. Swing coming. It's mishit. Mustangs get a side out they need. As Lydia Smith wound up for it and just missed it. Nicely done by Campbell on the dig. Bump set. McKaylee fires. Back row. Dug by Robertson. Swing coming here. And Heck mishit it. Kirsten was there, but she just couldn't get her fists underneath it. Lydia Smith gets a kill. Lead back to 5. 13-8. Kirsten is blocked. Helena Vinton. And then 18 was in on that. 18 is Ella Lincoln. Big block there for the Longhorns. Lead now 6. Marley Karasik dug. Good swing from Marley, but good defense from the Longhorns. Mustangs reset now outside to Heck. Heck off the block into the floor. Kirsten Heck gets a side out and a kill. Kylie Goings will serve it. Senior libero. Simonson slides in there for the dig off the Longhorn swing. Heck off the block again. Kirsten back-to-back kills. The senior getting it done. Lead down to 4 now for the Mustangs. Not a great pass. It'll result in a free ball. Mustangs with a chance here to make it 3 in a row. Bump set. Heck's going to tip. And the Longhorns were in the net. Mustangs benefit from that. 14-11 now. Kylie still serving. DeHart Harris there with the dig. Tip by Starr. Now shot, no hands, off the right arm of Leonard. GR now. Lead down to 2 as the Mustangs are coming back. Tip there from Ella Lincoln on the second touch. It goes to the floor. Mustangs were not ready for it. Lincoln gets her first kill. Starr blocked at the net. Back on Hyannis' side. Tip coming. A kill there for Vinton as DeHart Harris didn't see it coming. 16-12. Heck off the block. Dug up, but then mishit and over the net. Mustangs get a point. Kirsten won't get a kill there. She does have a pair of them. 3 big side outs, though, from the senior. As the Mustangs trailing here, trying to cut into this 3-point Hyannis lead as Campbell will serve. Kaylee fires it. Tip back, blocked at the net. Tesh and Starr team up to put a roof on it. 16-14. Campbell with an ace. Well, that's first ace for the Mustangs. And it was a big one. They're within one now, 16-15, trying to take the lead of this match they had early. That's going to be off the basketball hoop. That might have saved the Longhorns. The old home field bounce for the visitors. Heck falling away, fires back row. Robertson ready for it. Longhorns keep that alive as Taylor Starr fired the overpass. Kirsten down the line, and she got the line. Timeout. Hyannis. 16-16. GR ties it up. True Value in Gordon is your one-stop shop for all your essentials. The selection includes DeWalt cordless tools, propane heaters, and so much more. Stop by and see Kirby, Bobby, and the gang at 217 North Main in Gordon. Field Grill would like to wish the best of luck to all the Gordon-Rushville student athletes playing sports this fall. Whether it's before or after the game, Field Grill has all your needs covered for a night out. From delicious options on the menu or your favorite cold beverage. Grocery Mart, your locally owned hometown grocery store, is proud to support the Gordon-Rushville volleyball teams. Stop down today to pick up all your grocery needs, including fresh meats and produce. Grocery Mart is open 7 days a week at 228 North Main Street in Gordon. 16-16 as we got ourselves a battle here in set one between the 2-3 Mustangs and the 2-3 Longhorns from Hyannis. Mustangs being led by Kirsten Heck. She's got 3 kills. Helena Vinton with 2 kills on the other side for Hyannis. And Lydia Smith has 2 as well. Campbell serving. She has 1 ace already in this service. Not this time, though. Mustangs will reset. Now a block at the net. That never made it over the tape. 4 touches on the Longhorns. Mustang block was there. Kirsten Heck hit the deck, but she did her job. Seems to be okay. Short serve. Shot by Vinton to the floor. Helena Vinton. Just a freshman. 3 kills for the Longhorns. Kylie into the net. Goings the libero with a 10-foot shot. Didn't clear the tape. Hyannis takes the lead here, 18-17. Set from Campbell was off the mark. Taylor Starr not able to get it over the net. 19-17. Tesh goes cross court. Off the rafters. Hyannis recovers, though. Campbell ready for it. Going steps in. McKaylee sends it to the corner, and she got the corner. Excellent vision there from the sophomore as she pushed it right to the line judge. The line judge had to hang tight and made the call. Kirsten will serve it. Heck fires back row. Hyannis ready for it. Push coming. Simonson lays out with the right fist. That one goes up into the rafters. Reese does a nice job to get it over. Swing coming. It's off of Heck. Kill for Leonard. Her second. Hyannis back up on top by 2, 20-18. Amara Funk is going to check in for Kirsten Heck for a back row rotation. Tesh pushes. Hyannis ready for it. And that swing goes into the net. Vinton wound up, but left it short. Taylor, senior, fires back row. Tough receive. And Hyannis goes over the line. Star won't get an ace, but to me that's just as good as an ace, obviously. Your serve caused Hyannis to go into the net, so you'll take it. Amara Funk just checked in, and she gets a touch there. Mustangs send it over. Swing coming. Dug by Amara. Nicely done by the senior. Back across we go. Hyannis swings again, and Amara can't get there that time. As Leonard gets another kill. She's gone to that spot a couple times. Amara was up to the challenge first time, but the second time Leonard got her. Still good effort there from the Mustang senior. 21-20. Mustangs need a side out. Looking for Marley Karasik, and she's too strong. No touch. And point for the Mustangs. Timeout, Coach Campbell. 22-20. GR down 2 here late in set 1. Kearns Cattle Company is a fourth-generation cattle company located in the Sandhills south of Rushville, Nebraska, and they are excited for what is in store for Mustangs this fall. Kearns Cattle Company wishes all the student-athletes success in their seasons and are proud supporters of Gordon-Rushville High School athletics. When it comes to full glass service, the Mustangs know just who to call to get the job done. Jeffco Glass. Whether it's windshields, a chip repair, or windows and doors for your home, call Weston and Tammy Bailey at 282-2341 for all of your glass needs. Jeffco Glass wishes the Mustangs the best of luck in 2025. Kind of a seesaw battle here in set 1. Mustangs and Longhorns have had their moments. Right now, the Longhorns with the upper hand. 22-20 as Joya Merrihew goes to serve. Merrihew has an ace. That time Funk and Reese Simonson collide. Nobody's hurt, and they both get it. And down the line goes Stormy Tesh. Huge swing from the junior. As Stormy gets the side out now with a chance to put some pressure on the Longhorns with her serve. She does just that. How about an ace for Stormy Tesh? 22 all. The Mustangs answer the call. Tesh goes with a deep serve. Hyannis recovers but sends a free ball. Goings' pass is tight to the net. Campbell tries the back set tip. Covered. Back row, there goes Funk. Amara gets there. Tip from Simonson, though. Set, swing in the middle. And the Mustangs keep it alive. And Hyannis forgets to go get it. Campbell gets the kill. Wow. What an effort there at the net by the Mustangs, and it results in the unorthodox kill for Campbell. Mustangs now charging, 23-22. Tesh, another tough serve. That shot's going to go out of bounds. Mustangs, 4 in a row. Timeout, Hyannis. GR on a Saturday morning making a furious comeback and trying to win set 1. Big thanks to our Star Club members so far here in 25-26. These are individuals who support our broadcast with their personal donations, and appreciate each and every one of them. Justin and Brooke Simmons, Nick and Corey Simonson, Jim and Karen Dellinger, Chris and Casey Heiser, Mark and Rochelle Henry, Michael and Christina Ziller, Nate and Marty Haig, Larry and Nina Turnbull, Steve and Brenda Belisle, Ken and Terry Peterson. Thank you guys for your support this year and many, many years in the past as well. Mustangs looking for some support here, trying to win set 1 against a scrappy Hyannis Longhorn team. GR was down 22-20, but good defense, some little bit of trickery, and good serving from Stormy Tesh puts us at set point. Stormy missed, though. The old icing by the Hyannis coach puts the volleyball in her team's hands. This is a big one right here. You either can force GR to score 2 more if you get this point, or GR wins the set. Good pass Set outside, Simonson fires. It's off the back row. Kill for Reese Simonson and win for the Mustangs. They take set one, 25-23. Wow, that was a good one there. Both teams really working hard for it. Let's take a quick break and come back with the second set right after this. Set one sneaks to the Mustangs there. Probably not how Coach Campbell drew it up, but it's a win nonetheless. GR trying to race to that best of three here, and the winner of this match will take on Hay Springs at 1:15, and the loser of this match will play Crawford at noon. And those are tentative, of course, because the first match went pretty quickly. We are ahead of schedule, so I'm assuming we're taking like a 20-minute break, and then we're starting a 16-minute warm-up after this one. So it'll be about 36 minutes of downtime, which I will not talk the entire time. Nobody wants that. Set number two coming up here. Mustangs led by Reese Simonson and Kirsten Heck. 3 kills apiece. Michaela Campbell had a pair of kills and an ace. Taylor Starr, Stormy Tesh with a kill. Tesh also with an ace. Helena Vinton and Bailey Leonard with 3 kills apiece for Hyannis. 2 for Lydia Smith. 1 for Lincoln and 1 for Vinton. Maryhugh had an ace. 2 aces for GR. 1 ace for Hyannis. Mustangs will run out Heck, Starr, and Tesh in the front row. Back row will be Campbell. She'll serve. Libero, Kylie Goings, and then Reese Simonson. McKaylee with a nice serve. Mustangs, though, will fire from the back row. Dug by the Longhorns. Swing coming, kind of a pop shot, and it works. Just landed right in the middle of them. And Vinton gets a kill. Simonson. She's received. Swing by Tesh. Dug. Now back the other way. Leonard, I'm not sure she got over the tape there, but the Mustangs were ready for her. Starr and Tesh were over there on the block. Be a point GR. They get the side out. Tied up 1-1. Now Kirsten Heck back to serve. Tesh steps in for the dig. Starr on the set was a little bit falling backwards, back the other way. Not falling backwards, no tip. Point for the Mustangs. Leonard's swing was too strong. Heck fires, diving receive there, nicely done by the Longhorns, and then the swing from Leonard is off the Mustangs. Madison DeHart-Harris checks in for Kirsten Heck for the back row. We saw Mara Funk do that a little bit in the first set. We've seen Maddie a little bit as well. Simonson fires and she gets the line. Reese with a kill. 4 kills for Reese. hit from Campbell, dug by the Longhorns. We've got a violation. Simonson nicely done there on the receive. Back the other way, right down the line. Stormy Tesh. Wow, that was poetry in motion for GR. Simonson with the sliding receive. Sliding to her left, redirected right in the middle to Campbell. And Campbell set Tesh perfectly on the right side and dropped it in there. Simonson into the middle. Reese gets a unorthodox kill there, a little off schedule. I think she'll take it. Excellent job there by the Longhorns to keep that alive, but the swing is too strong. Six-3. There's a good swing by Hyannis. That was Lydia Smith. Smith with the kill. Back to serve. Maryhugh. Goings with a great receive. Karasik fires. Back row dig. And a miss hit there by Lincoln. Great dig by Robertson, the libero, on a swing from Karasik. Kirsten's back in the front row. DeHart Harris has a seat. Swing coming. Campbell with the dig. Going steps in. Now back to Campbell. Campbell will push. Tip coming. There's Simonson with the dig. Heck fires off the block. It's picked up. Falling away. Lydia Smith not able to get it over the tape. Nice dig from Campbell. Bump set to Simonson. Simonson roll shot, back row. Covered by the Longhorns. Bump across. There's Kylie in the corner. Set outside. Heck falling away. Got the corner. Kirsten Heck. Excellent swing. As she finds the corner of the court. Mustang lead grows to 5. How about an ace for Reese Simonson? Timeout Hyannis. Mustangs lead 10-4 here, in control early. Long way to go, though, here in set number 2. Gordon Memorial Health Services is a proud supporter of Gordon-Rushville High School and Mustang athletics. From sports physicals and wellness exams to injury rehab and recovery, they offer a wide range of services to help you perform your best. Go Mustangs from Gordon Memorial. At the First National Bank of Gordon, we are invested in our customers' financial success. Celebrating over 130 years of service and commitment to our communities, we understand the importance of building relationships, not just accounts. Stop in and visit with one of our dedicated employees about your financial future. The First National Bank of Gordon, member FDIC. Simonson to serve it. Reese just had an ace. That one, though, handled by the Longhorns. Swing coming here. Blocked at the net. Karasik couldn't get it over the tape. Marley went for the kill, and good effort, just couldn't get it done. Kind of a no man's land there for Marley. Set swing coming from Heck. Heck to the floor. Kirsten. Man, she's been huge here today. 5 kills for Kirsten, 5 for Reese. They're leading the Mustangs in those categories. How about an ace for Kylie Goings? Mustangs serve starting to find some success here. 4 aces for GR in this match. Looking to race for that first match win and set up a Sheridan County showdown. That tip into the net. Hyannis a bit out of sorts right now in set 2, 13-5. This Longhorn team looked really good in the first set. Now struggling a little bit more. Bump set. Starr will push. Found it. Corner shot. Taylor Starr. She gets her second kill. Skillful shot there. Good vision. Amara Funk is checked back in, too, in the back row. I meant to mention she is your 2025 homecoming queen. We got to see her counterpart on the football field last night with the Mustang quarterback Johnny Ziller. And now Funk out on the volleyball floor here today. Homecoming queen for 2025. Another hitting error by the Longhorns extends the Mustang lead to 10. 15-5. Good dig from Goings. Heck off the block. Hyannis recovers. Shot back row. There goes Kylie. Heck falling away into the middle to the floor. Heck won't get a kill, but the Mustangs get the point. Swing in the middle, coming, block back. Starr and Heck team up for the block. Another point for Gordon-Rushville. Lead now 12, 17-5. Nicely done there by the Longhorns. They save it, and they get a kill as Lincoln fires it in the corner and gets the kill. Just what Hyannis needed right there. Smith will serve it. Short serve. Heck saves it, and she just fires it across. Back the other way we go. Tip coming. Simonson with the dig. Joust at the net. Block back. Mustangs though recover. Starr will send a free ball into the divider. Heck, nice shot from Kirsten, but a nice dig. Swing coming from Leonard. She gets the kill. Haven't said her name in a while. She can really fill it up. 5 kills for Bailey Leonard. Hyannis now with 3 in a row. Service error, though, gives it back to GR. 18-8. Mustangs leading by 10. We're going to have a pretty long break after this match, so just prepare yourself. I'm not going to turn it off. We'll just leave it on, and you guys can pop in and check. Starr will fire a free ball. Off the rafters, she dove for it. Back the other way, and then Hyannis with the answer as Vinton to the floor. Tesh fires cross court. Mustangs do a nice job. Campbell fires again. Hyannis doing a good job as well here, playing much better at team 9. Kirsten's going to back all the way up to the pads there. Reminiscent of G-R alumni Jayla Bramer. Used to go back that far. Now a WNCC volleyball coach. That one goes into the net. Jayla liked a lot of room when she served. Went all the way back to the pads, and Kirsten doing the same. Whatever works for each young lady is what you encourage, I'm sure. Serving has been pretty darn good for the Mustangs here today. Swing and a miss by Hyannis. Point GR, and Heck left it short. I cursed her. That's on me. She has done a nice job, though, so. One service error doesn't dictate how good of a job you've done. Molly Burgess checks in. Burgess, sophomore, wearing number 6. She'll serve it up. Set, swing for Simonson. Simonson, wow, went down the line. How about that? Reese reaches into the bag and pulls out a different club, sends it down the line for another point. 6 kills for Simonson. Taylor serves it. Knuckling serve. Hyannis is going to have to scramble. They won't get there. No ace for Taylor, but point either way. Mustangs cruising here in set 2. Jennifer Bannister is going to check in for Michaela Campbell. Bannister, the senior. She'll take over setting duties. No set needed there. Taylor Starr takes care of it with an ace. Star's serve is received. Swing coming. It's going to be a tip. It's going to be off Taylor and to the floor. Vinton gets a kill. 24-11 now. Simonson's shot missed. Good swing from Reese. Good set from Bannister. Just missed it, though, by 6 inches. Free ball sent by Bannister. Set swing coming off the block, and there's Goings with the dig. Bannister sets cross court. Not close enough to the net. Simonson bumps it over. Swing coming, and it's a miss. Mustangs win the match, 25-22, 25-12. GR now 3-3 on the season. They advance to the winner's bracket game against Haysprings at 1:15 scheduled, tentative, and Hyannis falls to 2-4, and they will face off with Crawford. I'm going to hang tight with you here. I'm not sure how long they're going to give Hyannis of a break. There is an intermission listed. Let me see if I can... see what's going on here, what they're going to do. Maybe there will be not much of an intermission. Crawford is already out of the locker room. Hyannis just played 2 sets. I mean, they probably isn't a big deal for them to go back-to-back. Yeah, Crawford's out warming up. We're going to take 20 minutes here, it looks like. 20 minutes. I'm going to get some things ready here, and then we'll be back. Back with Hyannis and Crawford. That's your next match. Okay, I'm going to turn on the mic. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat and get a drink, and then I'll be back here with about 5 minutes to go. Of course, that is your clock right there for the break. I'm not sure if we're going to start another 16 after that or if it's just going to be 20 and then we're going to start. Crawford is warming up, obviously. You can see him on your screen. I don't think they would be warming up if it was another 36 minutes before we're going to start, but maybe it is. So we'll hang tight. We'll kind of see what happens here. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm going to turn on the mic so we don't get any unnecessary noise. But if you're a Crawford or Hyannis fan, stay tuned. We're going to have that match coming up for you here in just a bit. Okay, everybody, welcome back as Hyannis is finishing up their warm-ups. They're getting ready to face Crawford in the third match of the quad today. Hyannis fell to Gordon-Rushville in straight sets, 2-0. Crawford fell in straight sets to Hay Springs, 2-0. So somebody is going home with the win here today. Hyannis or Crawford are going to decide that right now. And then, of course, after this match, after a warm-up, we will have the winner's bracket. G-R and Hay Springs, a Sheridan County showdown of sorts, as both the Hawks and the Mustangs will look to pick up a win. Last year it was a highly contested match, went 3 sets. Mustangs hung on for the win. This year Hay Springs going to look for vengeance. Both Hyannis and Crawford played their first sets very closely. Or I'm sorry, flip that. Hyannis kept GR close first set, and then GR ran away in set 2. Hay Springs ran out to a big first set win against Crawford. Crawford settled in and fought all the way to the end before falling in a deuce set, 25-23. So both squads have shown some things they need to work on, but also quite a few positives as well as we get ready for, like I said, match number 3 here from Gordon-Rushville High School. I mentioned it earlier on the broadcast, but Willow Tree Festival going on as well here. I think there's about 8 or 9 food vendors down there, 40-plus just regular vendors, you name it. They got it for sale down there. I saw, of course, crafts, home decor. Can do your Christmas shopping if you'd like when you're down there. Of course, fill your belly up with some good food. There's always ribbon fries down there. I saw a lemonade stand. There's barbecue, burgers. A lot of stuff for you to enjoy. I'm going to head down there after this today, get some pictures for the paper, and probably eat something. Always a fun weekend here in Gordon when they host the quad and they have the Willow Tree Festival going. Of course, also homecoming week for Gordon-Rushville High School. Had the football game last night against Chase County, and now volleyball today. Crawford's going to come out for their warm-up. Or no, I'm sorry, Crawford's already done. I'm already out of sorts. We haven't even started yet. Crawford on the floor, Hyannis on the floor. Officials are out and ready to go. Rotations are checked by the down official. Barrow checks in. Hyannis will serve it away. It'll be Ella Lincoln. Fires back row. There's Vogel. Set. Swing coming here to the floor. Strong start right off the bat, as Peyton Ostmotherly with the kill. She had 2 kills against Hay Springs in the first match. Gets things started right here with the first. Back now to serve is her sister, Kylie. Kylie will serve as the primary setter for Crawford, and she goes into the net. So 1-1 on the service error. Some subs coming in. Libero checks out. In comes Molly Burgess. Burgess, the sophomore, she'll serve for Hyannis. And it's an ace for Burgess as the pass goes into no man land. And Hyannis, who only had one ace in the match against Gordon-Rushville, gets their first one here, 3 points in. Free ball sent across. Hyannis winds up. Leonard with the swing, covered by Crawford. Norman pop shot. Doug set outside. Leonard kind of falling away. Fires back row. Dig by the Rams. Swing coming from Osmotherly. Doug by Hyannis. Tipped over and missed. Right idea by Maryhugh, but she couldn't keep it inside the line. Might have worked if she would have. 2-2 though. Serve returns to Crawford. Leonard off the block. Touched up. Set outside. Peyton Osmotherly off of Leonard. Peyton from that left pin. She went cross court. Kind of caught Leonard off guard. Hit her in the, hopefully not the face, maybe just the upper chest. Anyway, it results in a kill, and then there's a service error by Kylie Osmotherly. 3-3. It chases Bailey Leonard back. Senior had 5 kills in the match against Gordon-Rushville. No aces. Here comes a set and a swing. Doug right away there, back row by Robertson, the libero. Tip coming into the middle. Osmotherly slides in. Now Vogel swings and gets the kill. Kesslin Vogel getting in on the action. She had 3 kills in the first match. 1 there, though. And lead goes back to Crawford, 4-3. Osmotherly fires in the middle, sliding received by Robertson. Swing coming, middle. Vogel with the dig in the donut. Matan fires it over, not there. Swing coming, tipped up. Diving dig from Vogel. Roll shot. Hyannis ready for it. Set outside, swing coming, big swing, and down it goes. Lydia Smith will get the kill. The Rams were also in the net, but that was going to the floor either way. Maryhugh fires right at Matan. She handles. Free ball coming as the set was not there. Swing here in the middle. Too strong, no fingertips, no touch. As Vinton mismeasured it. 5-4 Crawford. Matan running start. Fires and she gets the ace. Kimber. First ace of the day for Crawford. Did not have an ace against the Hayspring serve receive. And Kimber gets in on the action, the senior. Wearing number 14. Pretty easy to identify with the bright pink shoes. Hard to lose her on the floor. Swing coming. And covered by Osmotherly. Set in the middle. Vogel full head of steam. Too much steam on that one from the senior as she fires it toward the stage here at Gordon-Rushville High School. So Robertson, sophomore libero, she switched jerseys. She was 12 for the GR match, now wearing 21. Kind of a off-tempo swing. It almost worked, and then in the net goes the Longhorns. That was Holmgren who fired across her body. Didn't really catch it clean, but it was still effective. Vogel now will serve it. Kesslin, too much. Service error is a problem for both teams here early. Rams, though, clinging to a 1-point lead early in set 1. Swing outside coming. It's blocked. Hit back right away. And off the deflection. Helena Vinton with a kill. That was Ada Norman on the swing. She got blocked back. Norman at 6 foot. Not easy to get the block on her. Hyannis up to the task that time, though. 7-7 match. Back set, swing coming, and it's a kill for Leonard. Bailey, along with Vinton, led the Longhorns in the match against GR. Now Leonard gets in on the action. 1 kill for her. Smith will serve. Good receive, good set. Set tight to the net, though, fought back, and we've got a net violation on Hyannis as Norman and a couple Longhorns were jousting for the volleyball. It'll go to the Rams. Good effort from Crawford, but it hits the floor. Hyannis gets the point. 9-8 Longhorns. Vogel with the receive. Bump set. It's going to be a tip from Osmotherly. It's covered. Swing here by Leonard. Blocked. Back out of bounds. Longhorns go diving toward the bleachers, but it's going to hit the floor. Crawford defense up to the task. 9-9 now. Set, swing. Leonard, did she get fingered? Oh, we do have a tip. The up official saw it. It was right in front of her. Kill for Leonard. We got the touch. I checked in during the break. Husker football in control, as they should be over the FCS Houston Christian team. Also pitching a shutout in the first half. I'm not sure where that stands now. If I'm wrong, don't quote me. Swing coming here from Osmotherly. A lot of oomph on it. Some miscommunication by the Longhorns, but Peyton's going to get another kill. She's got 3. And Crawford ties it up 10 apiece here. First set. And Norman will serve it. Set, swing coming, and it's going to be a kill. Nicely done by the Longhorns on that middle set. Paige Vinton gets in on the action, gets a kill. Her first of the match. Back and forth we go between the Longhorns and the Rams. Not much separation here. Vogel tipped up. Rams get it back. They want a free ball. They set. This time Matan will set. And Vogel fires back row. Robertson gets enough of it and gets it up. Now Vogel with the dig. Bump set. Swing coming. Back corner. Robertson with the left fist. Hyannis scrambles. Crawford scrambling. And Osmotherly mishit it. Rams win the volley. Right fist from Robertson in the back row. Left fist by Robertson in the back row. The defense from the libero from Hyannis outstanding on that volley. Hangs on long enough for her team to get the point. Set, swing coming here. Osmotherly, a little bit of pizzazz on that one. Peyton's got 4 kills now. Saw the opening and changed the angle, snuck it right in there. She'll serve now. Good receive from Robertson, set in the middle, swing coming. Nice dig by Rudloff, but the Rams unable to get it over the net. No kill in the middle there for Paige Vinton and the Longhorns, but it was still a nice swing. Good effort by Crawford as well. Point Hyannis, their lead 2 again, 13-11. And we're going to have an ace. That's Joya Maryhugh. She had an ace against the Mustangs. Now 2 on the day. Looking to add to it right here. Tip and down as really nice play there from the freshman. Kylie Osmotherly, the setter. Kind of that left-handed back touch. Pass was not great, so really one of her only options was to tip it, and she did it perfectly. Tan fires. Hyannis ready. Swing coming for the Longhorns. Back row dig by Rudloff off the rafters. And they recover. Vogel free balls. Hyannis off the block. Matan with the dig. Bump set. Swing coming here. That was Holmgren. She's dug. Now on the other side into the net goes Paige Vinton, and Crawford wins that volley. Now down 1. Push coming. Crawford ready for it. Now Holmgren winds up, and that's too strong. Freshman hit it hard. Just got to get a little more on top of it. Robertson back to serve. Free ball coming from Holmgren. Hyannis winds up, set, swing. It's going to be kind of a tip, and Rudloff dives in and saves it. On the other side, Vogel. Wow. Kesslin, the senior, with some oomph on that one. Off the Hyannis block to the floor. 15-14. Natasha Randolph's going to come in and serve for Vogel. First time we've seen the sophomore here today. High arcing serve. Swing coming. It's going to be a roll shot in the middle. That's picked up. Swing too strong from Holmgren. Eliana Summers also in there. She had the dig on that one for Crawford. Lydia Smith to serve it. Norman fires. Doug. Tip coming. What a play by Summers. With the fist, she saved it. And that one missed everything, and there's no touch. And there's an ace for the Rams. As Holmgren finds the floor, ties it up, 16 all. As Vogel checks back in after Randolph served. And how about back-to-back aces for Holmgren? With the body control to get it down the line and to the floor. So kill for Bailey Leonard. Vogel off the rafters, tipped. Nicely done there. Peyton Osmotherly gets another kill on a broken play. The serve received from Vogel hit the rafters here at Gordon-Rushville, came down quickly. The set kind of went toward the antenna, and Osmotherly. Bailey Leonard leading the Longhorns with 4 kills. (18-18) now. Set 1. Swing, nicely done by Hyannis. Now blocked back as Norman gets 2 hands up there and knocks it back. Norman with the dig. Peyton Osmotherly with her 6th kill and gives the Rams a 2-point lead here in set 1. Norman's serve is too strong. Service there gives it back to the Longhorns. Free ball coming for Hyannis, looking to tie it up. Set outside, swing coming. Dug in the middle by Osmotherly. Holmgren fires back row. There's Robertson, set outside. Swing coming from Smith to the floor. A little bit of a roll shot, and she got it to work. Lydia Smith with the kill. She ties this set up, 20 apiece. Bailey Leonard to serve it. Leonard, wow, hard serve. It results in an overpass. Here come the Longhorns. Shot misses from Smith, not by much, but it did land just outside the line. Free ball coming from Hyannis. Crawford sets up. Matan will bump set. Vogel roll shot. Hyannis covers. Ooh, miss hit. Does not count as a double anymore, as it did not go over the net. Matan with the left hand. She's dug. Robertson, free ball. Right to Kimber. Kimber, a little bit of a miss hit there, but Crawford recovers. Free ball coming. Rudloff. Set. Swing. Vogel. Full head of steam. She's blocked, and then she hit it out of bounds. Solo block in the middle by the Longhorns. Ties this one up, 21 apiece. Maryhugh to serve. Back set this time. Peyton Osmotherly. Kind of set took her away from the net. Timeout. Crawford. First one we've had here in this set. 22-21, Hyannis leading. Okay. Out of the Crawford timeout. Maryhugh will serve it. Crawford needs a side out. And they're not going to get it as Maryhugh finds the corner for an ace. That's her second ace of this match, third on the day. Crawford now in a 2-point hole. 23-21 as the race to 25 is on for Hyannis. Joya needs a tire shoe. Officials grant her time to get that done, and now she's going to serve it. Bump set outside, swing coming for Holmgren, back row dig by Robertson. Overpass, and Crawford waiting for it. Oh, Crawford was in the net. Net violation sets up a set point. Maryhugh, too strong. She went for that corner again, and Crawford gets the side out they need. Matan with an ace. Wow. Measured it perfectly off the top of the tape, dropped it right on the other side. Crawford needs this one here. It'll force Hyannis to score 2 more points. High drama here in set 1. Swing from Maryhugh is dug. Bump set. Holmgren fires, and there's Robertson waiting for it. Swing coming or push coming. It's going to be dug. Set in the middle. Vogel is going to tip. That's dug. Back set. Swing. Off the block and dug again. Good defense by both squads here. Tipped at the net. And Hyannis in the net. So, going to get some extra points here in set one. 24-24, got to win by 2. Hyannis, a little miscommunication, they get it over. Vogel roll shot into the donut, it's dug, and then off the overpass. Holmgren gets the kill. It goes off of Ella Lincoln. Ella seems okay. Kind of a broken play, caught Ella off guard, got her on the side of the head there a little bit. Holmgren had some velo behind it. She was anticipating the overpass. Good effort there by Lincoln to get a block, but she was too late. 25-24 now, timeout Hyannis as Crawford down 24-21, coming all the way back, 4 straight. 25-24 now, they're on the brink of winning set one. Tan goes back to serve. She's got a pair of aces here in this match, in the set. Fires again. Overpass. How about a third ace? Crawford comes all the way back to win it. 26-24. Set one to the Rams. Set one in match 3 of the day goes to Crawford. Furious comeback by the Rams, ousting several set points for Hyannis. Gets them the win. Now we're getting ready for set 2 here. Of course, I mentioned it, match 3 of the day. Hyannis now back against the wall, trying to win a set here today. They're 0-3 so far on their sets, but they played well. They lost a deuce set to Gordon-Rushville, 25-23. Lost another deuce set here to Crawford, 26-24. They've been right there, just haven't had the 1 or 2 plays they need to get the win. Crawford, on the other hand, found a way to get it done there. Kimber Matan at the line, serving 5 straight points to run it out, including a pair of aces. So good effort from Crawford. Good effort from Hyannis. Well, good volleyball being played here at the Quad. GR and Haysprings will play the match after this for the Suedo Championship. This used to be 3 matches for each team, but things have changed. Now it's just 2. Makes for a bit of a shorter day, for me at least, and for staff here, but it was always fun to see each team play each other. Gordon-Rushville's not going to get a chance to see Crawford, but I believe they have Crawford coming up soon. I have to check the schedule. I didn't put the upcoming schedule on the program because we had an extra roster on there, so pretty sure Crawford and Mitchell are here. I think this week. I think Crawford comes back. Don't quote me, but I'll see if I can find that in between the matches so I can tell you correctly when Gordon-Rushville's playing. I think on Tuesday I have a triangular here, and I'll be broadcasting all 3 of those matches on Tuesday. Osmudley, Kylie, we'll let it fire. We'll get things going here in set 2. Overpass, and Peyton knows what to do with those. 7 kills now for the junior. That one's probably a pretty fun one for her on the overpass. Kylie will serve it. Set, swing, Doug. Set outside. Peyton Osmudley again. She's stuffed this time. Back to her. Why not? Feed her again. Cross court. Leonard got it that time. Now Leonard's going to swing. Off the block and up. Nicely done there by the Rams. Swing coming. Osmudley off the block and down. Back-to-back kills for Peyton. 2-0 Rams. Leonard's going to swing. Wow, down the line and it hits. I'm not sure Bailey was trying to do that, but it worked. Kind of rolled on the tape, came all the way over here and landed right on the black line. 2-1 as Leonard gets a side out, sends Lincoln back to serve. Lincoln with a fastball, but it hits the tape. Boy, Ada Norman hits her serves very hard. And she's kind of sent a couple over. I was kind of waiting for her to get that angle figured out, and she figured it out there. That thing went straight through the Longhorn defense. I'm glad it's them and not me. That time Norman too much. Kind of a feast or famine type deal for Ada. Definitely a lot of potential there for the freshman. I do not envy these girls one bit when Ada Norman is serving, trying to receive that. Burgess checks in to serve. Kind of a knuckling serve, and Vogel did a nice job just to get it. Now Leonard winds up on the other side. She's blocked back. Camber Matan with a huge stuff. Rams get the point. Osmudley right to Lincoln. Swing coming in the middle. It's going to be a push. There's Peyton. Tan down the line. Diving left-handed fist from Robertson. She saves it. Back the other way. Rudloff with the dig. Swing coming. Vogel in the middle. Too strong. Leonard asked for a rotation check. She was correct, though. She is serving. Not a bad idea, though. You don't want to get assessed that point for being out of rotation. And Leonard's serve is good enough for an ace. Vogel off the block and down. Her third kill. Hyannis falling away, roll shot, dug by Holmgren. Set, swing coming by Holmgren. It's going to go into the net. Couldn't clear the tape. Oh, wow. Mary Hughes got some serving skills. Third ace for her. Off the tape. Got it to go down. 6-6. Set, swing coming, roll shot. Osmotherly. She's dug, and then the miss hit on the left side there. Lydia Smith unable to get it over the net. Back to Crawford we go. Vogel chase back to serve. Oh, Crawford's in the net. Some confusion there as whistles were blown kind of in a weird time. Crawford fans wanted a reserve. They're not going to get it. 7-7. Set outside for Holmgren. She's dug by Robertson off the block touch. Back the other way into the net. Lydia Smith unable to get it over. Swing is blocked. Hyannis having to scramble, not able to get it over the net. Point to the Rams. Set coming. Norman saved it. Tipped over. Hyannis, miscommunication. Rams now leading by 3. Swing coming here, and down it goes. Smotherly with another kill. She has 9. Peyton does not want to go back down Highway 20 without a win here today. Timeout, Hyannis. 11-7. Rams leading. Okay, out of the timeout. Rams will serve. And we got a net violation and also a block. Vinton tried to save the errant set, but unfortunately ran to the net. Holmgren's serve is long. So the lead to 4. Hyannis with some work to do. Crawford trying to keep that momentum after the first set win. Set in the middle, swing coming. Norman to the floor. Ada Norman, the freshman. Tip on the overpass. Norman ready for it. All the momentum on the side of the Rams right now. Hyannis trying to get a side out, down 6. Swing coming down the line, and it's going to be off the mark. Vogel with the receive. Swing coming here from Matan to the floor. Kimber, her first kill. Lead grows to 6 now. Crawford trying to win this.
in straight sets, best of three. Took the first one 26-24. Now lead 15-9. Midway point. And Hyannis might have tried to hit that, but they whiffed, and it benefited them because it goes out of bounds. Burgess to serve. Back set, pushed, not there. Set, swing, too strong. Out of bounds. That serve not there from Peyton Osmudley. Out of bounds. Back to Hyannis. Leonard serve off the tape again. Rams ready for it. Holmgren's swing is dug. Roll shot in the middle. That's dug. Vogel fires off the back row. Kesslin Vogel with the kill. Kimber back to serve, the senior. 3 aces here today. And that just missed. Matan went for it. Almost had ace number 4, but missed by about a foot. Maryhugh's serve is handled. Tip coming from Vogel. It's Doug. Coming back. Kesslin finds the line. That's her 5th. Lead is up to 6. Good hustle there from Mason Rosane to get the volleyball. Natasha Randolph back to serve again. She'll let Vogel take a break. Doesn't make it over the net. Hyannis not able to handle it. Point for the Rams. Their lead up to 7 now. Off the block and down. As Paige Vinton gets a kill. Off the block, dug by the Rams. Bump set outside. Holmgren fires too far. Robertson is going to miss the end line there. Swing coming from Hyannis. Back row dig from Holmgren. Rams setting up now. Down up 6. Hyannis dug by Leonard. Swing coming from Vinton. Not there. Back over. Another good swing. Free ball. Good volley here. Set. Pushed. It's going to go behind the antenna. Kill for Osmudley. She's got 10. Rams leading by a touchdown and extra point. 21-14. Swing coming. Not there. Set in the middle. Norman full head of steam. Norman gets the kill. Back to serve are the Rams. Hyannis trying to break this volley. Not going to happen there, as the pair of freshmen, Kylie Osmotherly and Ada Norman, team up for the block and the roof, 23-14. This one quickly tipping toward Crawford. It'll be an ace as Robertson made a mistake. She was going to go for it, hurt out, pulled the hands back, and not in time though. Holmgren gets another ace. How about another ace for Holmgren? 2 in a row to end it. Crawford gets the win. Straight sets, 26-24, 25-14. Crawford will go home 1-1. They improve to 4-3 on the season. Hyannis falls to 2-5. To the Longhorns. So now we get ready for the championship match. It'll be Gordon-Rushville taking on Hay Springs, the old Sheridan County Showdown, which we've seen many times here during this quad. Excited for another installment to come to you here in just a bit. We are going to, of course, have a warm-up and a break, so hang tight. It's not going to happen right away. So 16 minutes up on the clock. We'll start the captain's meeting here before too long and bring you Gordon-Rushville and Hay Springs in just a bit.
Yeah, you'll never know. Okay, even better. I don't want to.
It's good, actually. He did a nice job. I haven't had a bowl yet.
I saw your Snapchat.
All right, everybody, the match you've been waiting for, the championship of the Gordon-Rushville Quad Tournament. And when the gold medals come out, so does Brad Gates. BG's here.
I have arrived, Scott.
We got him. He got off work. He has a real job. He doesn't work for a newspaper like me. So he is joining us, and he's right on time to watch Gordon-Rushville and Hay Springs. Brad and I were talking about it before we went on air here. It's a good matchup, and these two teams.
Yep.
I've always last year it was a third set. It went down to the last few points, and Gordon-Rushville snuck through and won it 2-1. This year, Hay Springs is probably on paper more talented or more experienced than Gordon-Rushville. I mean, they've got a lot of girls that have played a lot of sets, and the return of Turman helps that. I talked about it during the match against Crawford. Maya was out her junior year after winning the Panhandle Conference Player of the Year her sophomore year. So Turman returns his lineup. This lineup for Hay Springs, I mean, you don't want to jinx them, Brad, but it's state or nothing for this group.
Yeah,
Class D2. I mean, they're right there.
Yep, I would definitely agree. They definitely, as you alluded to, they have the players to do it, and I don't see a whole lot of anybody stopping them, at least on their schedule anyway. You know, you never know what happens when you get into district play, or who you might run up to. But I mean, they're loaded all the way around.
They are. They ran into a buzzsaw down there in the Sandhills on Highway 2. Mullen beat them 3-1. But you know what? I talked to Coach Merritt about it, and she said that, and I said this earlier too, they were in it. They should have won 2 of those sets that they lost. So, but that's what you want to do when you're competing to be one of the top teams. You want to go play really good competition. Sure. And Hay Springs is going to go up a couple classes here and face off with their Sheridan County counterparts, the Gordon-Rushville Mustangs, who have won 2 in a row. And they beat Bayard on Thursday night. And then now they took down Hyannis in the first match of the day. So 2 in a row for GR. They're 3-3 on the year. They've played a tough schedule, too. They've had Bridgeport. We saw that, of course, here. Shadron as well. And then, gosh darn it, I can't think of the other. Oh, Hemmingford got them early.
Yep.
So a good little test here for everybody. Hay Springs 4-1. Coach Lisa Merritt over there. Coach Kim Campbell, 30th year as a volleyball head coach, over 500 career wins. Will go down as one of the best volleyball coaches in the Panhandle, but she's not done for a while. Kim's like the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah. She keeps going.
Yeah, she's ready to rock. Here we go. I like when Brad's here. I don't have to work the camera. He's the professional. Had to run the camera for football last night. I think I missed Jackson Kearns' interception. Didn't get there in time. Are you in a good spot here, buddy?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
if
good.
not, we can adjust it.
I'm good. Stick my boot out here.
Yeah,
Then I
as long
got
as you're
on. It's a
comfy. I don't want you getting injured anymore.
Me neither.
You got a big matchup tomorrow.
I wondered when that was going to come out.
Oh, might as well get it out of the way right now. Brad and I are playing each other in fantasy football.
Yeah, big
week.
matchup, folks.
Yeah.
So if you notice a little hostility or discontent between the two of us, it's probably going to happen.
It's not going to come from this side because I'm confident I'm going to win. Now, if it doesn't work out like I want it to, then there'll be animosity the rest of the broadcast season.
Okay.
Just thought I'd get that out of there.
Confident you're going to win. Wow. Okay, kiss of death, folks.
I know it. I might as well run it.
It's going to be fun.
It's week 2. It's okay.
Anyway, enough about our fantasy. Let's get to real life here.
Mustangs are going to go Kylie Goings in libero, back row, Reese Simonson, McKaylee Campbell. Front row, it'll be Stormy Tesh, Kirsten Heck, Taylor Starr. Young, Devin Young, Elena Raymer, Reese Varvel. Julia Russell in the back row, Kaya Binger, and also Maya Turman. Here we go. Mustangs and Hawks. Back row receive is Russell. Bump sent by Varvel. Young with a little roll shot back row. There's Goings. Set now outside. Heck into the net. Did not clear the tape. Point to the Hawks. Kirsten had 5 kills in that match against Hyannis. Didn't get it there. Mustangs are going to need her to step up in a big way. Varvel will serve. Brad, these Hawks can serve it. There's a knuckle serve, and nobody home.
Yeah, they aren't going to be able to afford to have a slow start like they did earlier against Hyannis. That first set, they got off to a slow start, but not going to be able to afford to against Hay Springs.
No, Hawks will put you away and not look back. Varvel Didn't get an ace there, but a good serve. That one's going to be handled much better by Heck. Set swing coming by Starr. Starr tips it. Turman ready for it. Now a set outside. It'll be a free ball sent over by Binger. Kirsten's going to fire second touch. Why not? It was just like a set. Raymer now off the block, and there's Simonson with the dig. Campbell back sets. Here comes Tesh. Tesh off the block. She's blocked. Young, though, roll shot. There's Goings. Good volley to start us here now. Heck fires into the block and down. That's a pretty sturdy block there with Young and Turman, and Heck did not shy away from it.
Got it right through.
Into it and to the floor. 2-1. Hay Springs. Kirsten will serve it. Free ball as the pass was not there. Set. Here comes Reese Simonson. She'll tip. Raymer waiting. Now Young in rhythm to the floor. Devin Young with a kill. Young was just a few kills shy of 300 as a freshman. Coach Merritt told me she's never had a freshman have that many kills. And that's a lot because Lisa's been doing it a long time. Devin Young, one of those special talents for the Hawks, standing at 6 foot in that front line. Set swing by Taylor Starr and a diving dig, and then Young puts it away.
Wow.
What a dig and put away by the Hawks. Really good swing from Taylor Starr. She likes going to that left line, but Hay Springs ready for it. Raymer missed. Touched the tape, missed the line. 4-2. Here comes Karasik. The senior will join the front row. Goings takes his seat. Taylor. Let it rip. Young ready for it, though. Swing coming for Turman. It's going to be a tip. And the Mustangs unable to handle it. It won't be a kill for Maya, but a point for the Hawks. Brad, I saw her tip 2 or 3 times against Crawford. Just beautifully done. Dropped right in. Mm-hmm. That's one thing that a good hitter has is a good swing and a good tip. Mustangs have a couple that do the same. There's a service ace from Young as Goings has it go off her hands.
Good at the net and good on the service line.
I told you she'll dig in the back row. That one's
in.
Hit the line.
Yep.
2 aces already for Devin Young. Lead is 5. The Hawks went with 6 the entire match against Crawford. Everybody plays every position, and they all can do it. They can all dig, pass. Most of them can set, too. Simonson off the block. The Mustangs will sub a little more than that. Set swing coming for Binger. Binger down the line.
One more time. Yeah, well, there we go. I was going to say one more point. We might get a timeout, but I'm going to get one right here by Coach Kim.
8-2. 3 kills, 2 aces by the Hawks. Mustangs with only 1 kill themselves. They're down 6 early on. Grocery Mart, your locally owned hometown grocery store, is proud to support the Gordon-Rushville volleyball team. Stop down today to pick up all your grocery needs, including fresh meats and produce. Grocery Mart is open 7 days a week at 228 North Main Street in Gordon. When it comes to full glass service, the Mustangs know just who to call to get the job done, Jeffco Glass. Whether it's windshields, a chip repair, or windows and doors for your home, call Weston and Tammy Bailey at 282-2341 for all of your glass needs. Jeffco Glass wishes the Mustangs the best of luck in 2025. 8-2, Hawks up early. Rally scoring in high school volleyball, 6 points is not that big of a deal. Mustangs can definitely turn it around. Coach Kim trying to ice Devin Young, who has 2 aces in this match. She had 3 against Crawford. Every time I go to write a story, Brad, about the Hay Springs volleyball team, pull the box score, and Devin Young has aces.
There's another one. Oh, nope.
Not going to be an ace, but a point.
That one had the bottom fall out of it there.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks somewhat unassuming in person, but it works. Devin Young. Oh, my gosh. That thing was nasty.
Yep. That one, the bottom fell out of it even more.
Wow.
Impressive.
Mustangs dodge a bullet there as Young serves into the net. Man, that was like a Tim Wakefield-esque floater.
Yeah.
Just fell to the floor right in the donut. Stormy Tesh to serve. Raymer on the receive. Set swing. Russell's going to get on the action. Goings and Heck converge for the dig. Reese tipped it outside the antenna. Amara Funk is going to check into the back row for Stormy Tesh. We've seen Coach Kim use Madison DeHart Davis and Amara Funk as defensive specialists. And Amara gets tested right away on a tough serve. She's able to get it up and across. It is a free ball, though. Now Binger with a full head of steam to the floor. Kaya Binger, 2 kills now. She only had 1 against Crawford, but Kaya feeling it on that left side. Turman to serve. Russell on the overpass.
We're going to get another timeout here by Coach Kim.
10-point lead for the Hawks early in set 1. Mustangs down big. Bagan Propane is your local and family-owned propane supplier. They are proud to support the Gordon-Rushville Mustangs and our area youth. Contact Bagan Propane at 360-3579 with any questions you have about how they can help with your propane needs. The Gordon Livestock Market would like to wish the Mustangs good luck this season with weekly cattle sales on Tuesdays and horse sales as advertised. Gordon Livestock has all your livestock needs covered. Call Tom or Patsy Tinas at 282-1171 to discuss your options today. Boy, I didn't realize it, Brad, but we're running way ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Yep. Because it said maybe 1:15 or something the last game would start, but started at 12:30 or a little after. And
yeah. Gives us, you and me, more time to go to the Willow Tree.
Yeah.
And pick up some arts and crafts.
Man, it's buzzing right now, I can tell you that, Scott.
I know it. I need to get down there. My kids went earlier. I gave them $10 a piece. Can't wait to see what they bought. They were pumped, man.
Oh, yeah.
They give those kids the buttons, man, and they want to go. Serve from Turman, back row Goings on the receiver. Simonson into the block and down. So Reese gets in on the action. She had 6 kills to lead the Mustangs in the win over Hyannis, and she gets her first here. Now Simonson back to serve. Mustangs had 5 aces as well against the Longhorns. Pretty good number. They'll take 2.5 aces a match, or a set, I mean. Turman with the quick trigger, and Funk dives to dig it. Set swing coming outside. Binger, I don't think she touched anything except the net and the out of bounds. Point goes to GR, 5-13.
Need to rattle off a few more.
That'll help.
Yep.
Turman's connection with Binger was not there. So that's 3 in a row now after the Campbell timeout, and Reese continues. Mustangs looking for that answer in that lineup to combat this potent Hawks offense. Russell fires. Campbell with a heady play there as Goings dug it. And to the floor goes Binger again. Kaya, how about that? You've got Young, Turman, and Russell all in the front row, and here comes Kaya Binger on her rotation in the front line, and she's got 3 kills. She'll serve now.
Good serve.
Heck did a nice job to get that over. Now Campbell fires on the first touch. Not fooled was Binger. Raymer now into the tape and a block. It hits the floor. Mustangs catch a break there. Good serve from Kylie, but handled. Now Varvel off of Simonson. Reese gets in on the action, junior. Wearing my favorite number, Brad. I think we lost connection, got it back, though. I'm going to have to do some updates here, Brad. My computer's not working like it should. Set and swing from Star. Star kind of falling away. Didn't get much on it. Back the other way come the Mustangs. Heck, full head of steam, got the kill. Kirsten, good swing from Miss Heck. Brad, you're right. They will send and Turman and Russell in the middle a lot. They like that quick hit, and when it's on time, it's almost indefensible.
It's unstoppable. And obviously Varvel, she's been hot so far.
Yep. Campbell fires. Received. Young now from the outer pin. What a dig from Kylie Goings. Simonson fires. Binger digs. Varvel now down the line, and she got it. Reese.
Speaking of.
Really not, once again, just like Binger, not one of the premier hitters for the Hawks, but a young lady that's played a lot of volleyball. Has been starting since she's a freshman. She only had 2 kills against Crawford, but 2 here against GR. 17-8 as the Hawks slowly creeping closer to 20 and to maybe the Mustang danger zone. That one never cleared the tape. 10-point lead again for Hay Springs. Goings too strong.
She had that back row attack going in warm-ups, but missed it there.
Yeah. I noticed, too, the Hay Springs block backed off as soon as that was set back to the 10-foot line. Kylie had a free shot, just missed it. There's an ace. Astar got caught off guard on the serve by Varvel. 4 aces in this set for the Hawks.
Yeah, we better. There we go.
Tip coming. And it's saved and dropped in by Binger. Everything going the Hawks' way right now. Sometimes a little luck is better than skill. It was a really nice dig by Kaya, but Mustangs just kind of got caught off guard.
They weren't set from the get-go. They're still talking in their huddle.
I know. And there's another ace for Varvel. Hay Springs, what we thought would be a tight set, is running away with it, Brad.
Yeah.
Tip from Campbell on the second touch, not there. Set swing, and it hits McKaylee. Young with authority. So Varvel, I'm afraid she stays there any longer, Brad. She can't pay taxes here in the city of Gordon. She's been there a while. Star tried to, that was
smart
Tesh,
play.
not able to get it, and Turman gets her first kill on the dump.
Smart play.
Pretty smooth. I saw Maya do it a couple times against Crawford. Set point. Star is blocked by Young. And that's it, 25-8. First set goes to the Hawks as they beat GR handily. Let's take a quick break and be right back with set number 2 right after this.
With the dawn of every new day come countless new demands. At New Holland, we know the value of reliable planting. That's why our P-Series air carts and drills give you precise control over your seeding, increasing accuracy and yield. When it comes time to harvest, the CR Series Combine offers superior quality, minimal grain loss, and increased visibility. Challenges will vary from day to day, but your answers to them won't. New Holland, equipped for a new world.
Set one in the books.
Set one in the books and got to get it out of Mustang's mind here. Just wash that one away. Start fresh. New set. New match.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. A loss is a loss. If
Yep.
it was 25-23 or 25-8, you got to come back and win set two. Coach Campbell takes the team into the locker room. So they're not even on the bench right now. Trying to reset, trying to change things up.
Yep. Don't see that very often, Scott. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen it since we've been broadcasting in volleyball anyway.
No, not a broadcast. I told you when they went in there when we were doing commercials that I saw it in a district final in which Hay Springs was playing in as well again. And Hay Springs beat the team that they were playing in the district final first set, and then their coach took not Hay Springs but the other two. I forget who it was.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you don't see it very often. And, honestly, Coach Kim's got to hurry here because there's only 40 seconds to go.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I really do.
Kind of reset the focus.
Yep. She's been coaching for 30 years. She knows.
I won't ask her immediately, but I'd be interested to know how often she has done it. As we are 20 seconds away. I don't know what happens if...
I don't know either. Maybe a point? Not really sure. We're about to find out, though.
Wow, that's cutting it close, Brad. The down official turned to the bench and said, I believe we're going to have a delay of game. I don't know what the penalty is for that.
I don't either. Coach Kim just echoed what we said. Here we go. Start over.
So Varvel will serve. Reset 2 aces in the first set. Now she fires. Overpass. Goes right to Turman. Varvel to Turman, and a kill for Maya. Two primary setters for Hay Springs is Maya Turman and Reese Varvel, the two exchange sets. And then back to Turman, who can also put it away, but so can Reese as well. 2 kills for Maya. Free ball across. Turman's going to tip, go at Campbell. Campbell ready. McKaylee now will swing. She'll fire across court, and she missed. So the Mustangs able to get into some offense there, but McKaylee mismeasured it. Not a bad shot, though. She'd have had it if she could have shortened it by a foot. Bump set. Heck into the block. Good swing from Kirsten. Good block from Hay Springs. Campbell tips. And Raymer ready for it. Varvel to Tesh. Set swing coming for Heck. Heck goes corner. There's Binger. Off the block and down. Kill for Raymer. Three nothing. No touch as Heck went for the line. Man, that was close, Brad.
Oh, it looked real close, yep.
A couple of them I can see and tell. That one I wasn't sure. That could have gone either way. As it stands, though, it's 4 in a row for Hay Springs as their dominance continues here in match 4 of the day. Push coming, and there is Goings. Heck fires. Russell. Tip from Varvel. Not a bad idea. She was tight to the net. Swing here from Kirsten. She goes cross court, and Binger ready for it. Young fired up and down. Devin Young, 5 kills, 5-0.
It's that middle set again.
I wish the best of luck to whoever faces Hay Springs in the future with Devin Young in the middle.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be in the back row. Heck is blocked, and Simonson crosses the line. She net violation as Reese had to go get that.
I know that's the right call, but I don't like that call when they dive on the floor.
It's a safety thing.
I
though.
know, I get it. It just
I know. You love the effort,
Yep.
but you got to draw a boundary somewhere, I suppose. I'm going to say that was blocked. Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that made it over. That's the right call too.
A couple of years ago, Brad, I saw that. I'm not sure if you were with me, but A.J. McKimmey.
I was.
Yeah, we got tied up on a lady that went under. I mean, it wasn't on purpose.
No, it wasn't malicious by any
so
means.
that's kind of can be kind of tricky there in the middle. That one's off the rafters, and luckily Simonson gets it over. Back the other way. Here comes Turman. Turman with a palm ball. It's dug by Campbell. McKaylee now pop shots. And Russell full-on layout and dig. Set, swing for Starr. Starr gets a kill. So the Mustangs get a side out. And they'll serve for the first time in set 2. Kaylee's serve.
There we go.
Overpassed, and Starr puts it away. Back-to-back kills from the senior Taylor Starr. And I'll tell you what, they couldn't have been at a better time. You let this get any further away, it becomes a pretty impossible hill to climb. But now the Mustangs with life, trying to claw their way back into this one. Bump set, swing coming, Turman down the line. Wow.
That was beautiful.
Squared the shoulders up like she was going to fire one way and quick turned and sent it down the line for a kill. And that serve is not able to be returned. No ace for Raymer, but a point for the Hawks. Taylor Starr dug by Russell. Varvel ranges over. Raymer saves it. Nicely done there by the Hawks to recover. Now on the other side, Tesh dug by Raymer. Set swing for Binger. Binger goes off the ceiling as Going tries to save it, and it's going to fall to the floor. No kill there, but once again a point for the Hawks as the Mustangs touched it twice. That one sails out of bounds. The Mustangs the beneficiaries of the service error.
Good hustle by Cammie Scott to get the volleyball back in.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cammie.
Set, swing for Turman. Turman off the back row and a kill. Maya's got 4. She had 8 against Crawford, 12 on the day. Well, I remember, Brad, when they put, just last year, they played 3 matches. Some of these girls would end up with 24, 25 kills before the day was done.
Sure.
Not going to happen today, but still some good numbers being put up. Tip coming, and Turman dives and saves it. Nicely done by Maya. Blocked is Russell by Starr. Haysprings recovers, sends it back over. McKaylee fires it. Swing coming, pop shot. There's DeHart Harris just checked in. Simonson's going to tip and down. Reese gets a kill. That's 2. What a play from McKaylee Campbell as she saved it. DeHart Harris kind of punches it over. It almost went down. Turman's going to tip. There's Tesh. Campbell with the set. Simonson full windup and off of Raymer. Mustangs showing some life here. Reese Simonson back-to-back kills. She's got 3. Lead is 6 now.
There's the eat 'em up chant, Scott. I got the 411 on the Eat 'em Up chant. I didn't know what it was last time.
Boy.
Reese filled me in. Reese's Puffs, Eat 'em Up, Eat 'em Up, Eat 'em Up.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. Clever.
Stars serve goes in the net. I'm not a fan of service errors, as Taylor couldn't clear it. Turman
Good serve.
off of DeHart Harris. She saved it, though. Mustangs free ball it over to Liv another day here. Set swing is going to be a tip from Russell. Campbell hits the floor, and Tesh can't control it. No kill for Russell, but a point once again for the Hawks. Mustangs are getting there, Brad, initially just not able to control their passes. Goings off the tape. Turman lays out. She saves it. Tip from Russell. DeHart Harris gets there. Angles it back in. Tesh off the block. Binger. Varvel fires on the second touch. Mustangs ready. Campbell now 10-foot line, and she missed. That was close, but I think it was the right call.
I think so too.
We got a flat tire.
Yep.
Kylie Goings is going to get her shoe tied up.
There we go.
Safety first. (14-5). This one does not feel like a 9-point lead for the Hawks, but they sure are leading by that much. Bump set not there. Mustangs give it back.
There we go.
Coach Campbell's going to take a timeout. I mentioned it earlier. I was going to look up when the Mustangs, or who the Mustangs were playing on Tuesday.
I was listening when you said that, Scott. I almost texted you, but then I got busy. It's the triangular, and you were correct with Crawford, so they will see Crawford Tuesday. And Mitchell, I believe.
You are correct. I did look again. Make sure I get that right. We'll bring you. I'll just do all three matches that night. GR will probably play Mitchell first.
Yep.
Mitchell travels further, and then Crawford and Mitchell will play that second match, and then of course GR will play Crawford. So Crawford impressed me today. They got a nice team. They've got some freshmen. That their setter's a freshman now.
Yep.
Os Motherly, which is a name we hear a lot. Of course, the coaches be the coaches' two daughters.
Yep.
Anyway.
And as I alluded to earlier, I know their grandfather and father very well.
Yep.
Play a lot of golf together.
There you go. Everybody knows BG.
No, I don't know about that.
Turman with an ace. Wow, once again, everything kind of going the Hawks' way. They're earning it too, but
that one just hung on the net too.
Turman serves back row. There's DeHart Harris. Campbell and Simonson about collide. They collect. Russell blocked. Pushed over. Hawks will reset. Varvel will send it back over. Everybody's resetting here. Now here comes Simonson on a swing. Young with the dig, falling away. Turman with the tip. And the Mustangs scramble. Goings puts it over. Good communication there by the Mustangs. Swing in the middle. It's going to be a tip again. And the Mustangs unable to get it over the net. Good volley, just a little bit too sloppy. Simonson, not there. Backside, set. There is Reese Varvel. Tipped. Binger off the block. DeHart Harris fires. Young with the dig. Set outside. Here comes Binger. Binger off the block. She's dug by Goings on a slide. Campbell can't dig it out of the net.
Another timeout.
Coach Kim's going to take a timeout here. 18-5. Hawks in command. At the First National Bank of Gordon, we are investing in our customers' financial success. Celebrating over 130 years of service and commitment to our communities, we understand the importance of building relationships, not just accounts. Stop in and visit with one of our dedicated employees about your financial future. The First National Bank of Gordon, member FDIC. Fuel Grill would like to wish the best of luck to all the Gordon-Rushville student athletes playing sports this fall. Whether it's before or after the game, Fuel Grill has all your needs covered for a night out, from delicious options on the menu or your favorite cold beverage. True Value in Gordon is your one-stop shop for all your essentials. The selection includes DeWalt cordless tools, propane heaters, and so much more. Stop by and see Kirby, Bobby, and the gang at 217 North Main in Gordon. I alluded to you, Brad, that my boys had got money to buy a willow tree. I just got a text from my son.
Okay.
Don't forget the plushies I left at your work.
Oh.
So we got some plushies.
All right.
Maybe I'll keep those.
Yeah.
Everybody likes a good plushie.
You bet.
Turman goes to DeHart Harris. Maddie handles it, but then the tip up will go right to Binger. Now here comes a set for Kaya. Kaya off the block.
Didn't make it over.
Nope, 4 hits. So GR gets the point. 18-6 now. Back set to Binger. Binger pushes it over. Mustang's ready for it. Simonson off the tape, never made it over. Amara Funk checks into the back row.
Your homecoming queen this week.
Yes, indeed. DeHart Harris fires. Not there. Now Russell fires, and she found the corner. Julia, she doesn't lead the Hawks in kills, but she is more than capable. As we've got our first sub of the entire quad so far by Haysprings. Bo Thies is going to check in for Elena Raymer. So Thies is in. Tip coming, tip back. Set, swing, Simonson falling away, and she drops it in. Reese gets it in front of Devin Young. Bo Thies, a senior. Like I said, it's been the starting 6 for Haysprings the entire time. But Bo has played some volleyball. Russell tips, pushes. Mustangs get there though. Young set outside to Thies. Thies off the block and down. Bo Thies gets in on the action and gets a kill.
We've officially reached the danger zone, Scott.
Yes, we
Haysprings
have.
has them tripled up here.
Nicely done there by Marley Karasik, but even better by the Hawks defense. And Heck's cross-court shot misses. 22-7. Russell in on the ace action there. Haysprings racing. Well, we're going to be done super early, Brad. We're going to be done before we even were supposed to start this match.
Yep.
As the Hawks are putting it on the Mustangs right now, for a lack of a better term. Set, swing, Young to the floor. 6 kills for Devon, 24-7. Hawks took set 1, 25-8. Now looking to do them one better. Match point. Mustangs scramble. Never any quit over there, that's for sure. Young, though, off the block, and there's your match.
Knew where that was going.
Haysprings ready to play today.
Big time.
Take out the Mustangs. 25-8, 25-7, improved to 5-1 on the year. GR now 3-4. Brad and I alluded to it earlier. Next broadcast is Tuesday night. Tuesday night, It'll be a try between Gordon-Rushville, Crawford, and Mitchell. So if you're looking for some action. Brad, I didn't see you very long today.
Yep.
Only 2 sets to have you here, but it was a pleasure having you.
Thank you.
I
Pleasure
want to
to
wish
be
you the
here.
best of luck in your fantasy football endeavors tomorrow.
As to you,
I'm sure you and I will be texting one another
I doubt it.
a time or two. Nothing pleasant, at least.
No, probably not.
No, in all seriousness, thanks, Brad. Appreciate you,
Yep.
as always. Brad and I will be back together Tuesday night. Mustangs will look to bounce back from this, which you just got to brush under the rug and move on. Get back to practice on Monday, and then get out and try to win a couple matches on Tuesday. So I'm going to sign off for Brad Gates. I am Scott Bedrowski. We'll talk to you guys Tuesday. Have a wonderful weekend.